we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And it's hoisted clear. That's tidy. Kovacic. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Guardiol. He's on it. Can he get away? Cleared away. Robertson with the clearance. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah is onto this. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Wirtz. Frimpong. Frimpong stood his ground strongly. Well read, nice interception. Chance here to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland finds himself offside. Might be danger here. Robertson chips it through. Chance to shoot! Doku. Guardiol aim forwards. Ake. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Gehi shifted upfield. McAllister moved on forwards. And it's Robertson. And here's Wirtz. Clipped into space. Deftly away. That's the throw. Salah cross. Here's the header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Kovacic. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Gakpo. Isaac. Played back in. McAllister. And here's Isak. Bernardo Silva. Foden, gently done. Well, they could break here. He is through here. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Frimpong. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. McAllister. Salah. Shot a goal! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Mohamed Salah probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Ruben Dias. He's gone direct here. Guardiola.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. McAllister. Gakpo. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Yehi. Ruben Dias. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kovacic. Oh, can he get onto this? Clearly not happy with that. And here's Wirtz. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Foden. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Frimpong. A heavy challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Frimpong crosses it in. Gakpo takes a shot! McAllister goes short. And it's Frimpong. Haaland do have a chance to counter here. And it's lofted through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
McAllister. Gakpo looking for a runner. Danger averted for now. And that has been cleared. Gakpo. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rodri getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Doku. Doku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Moved on forwards. Robertson shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. McAllister aim forwards. He's through here. Haaland! That's majestic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van Dijk. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Back into the middle. Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Gently done.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
There are a few waiting for it. Corner then. McAllister with the short one. Now it's McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. And now the breakaway. Now it's Haaland. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way. Haaland! Guardiola. Very nicely done. Here's a chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Van Dijk, and it's played forward. Robertson, and here's Gakpo, and it's Robertson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's really well manoeuvred, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Van Dijk. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that was very necessary. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Lobbed in behind. Nicely worked. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. Searching pass is played there. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Gehi gets across to intercept that. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Foden. Ake. Foden. Gakpo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Gravenberg. Gakpo chasing after it, calmly anticipates. Guardiola. Doku. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's good play. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Pass is intercepted. Van Dijk moved on forwards. Receives it in a good position here. It's Salah! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation.
Fits! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Gakpo. Isak.
And he's picked out the run. That's an excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Vitz. And here's Gakpo. Can he finish? Oh, bang on target. The shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Frimpong. Ooh, delicate chip through. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They've played it short. And it's Robertson. Frimpong. Showing good feet. Gakpo. Now the ball in. Vitz. And the shot! Reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. It's run loose here. Could be danger here. And that's been well dealt with. Frimpong. And here's Vitz! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vert is offering a wry smile there. Vardiol.
Vardiol forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo's. And there's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
McAllister shifted upfield. Vitz. Gakpo. Gehi is there, and he can get that clear. There's the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
And the keeper has it. Gehi. Rodri. Quality ball. Konate cuts out the pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland. McAllister. And it's McAllister. Robertson. Looking for a decent ball in. Now here's the delivery. He's dealt with that well. And that's been won straight back. He's in here! Gakpo. Guardiola gets it away. Kovacic. Guardiola aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Frimpong crosses. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's McAllister. Looks across and plays it in. Ruben Dias clears it away. Looking to break at pace. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Salah. Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Konate with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. It's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble, man.
Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Now he's off and running. And here's Haaland. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Vicious ball here. He's having a shot! That has been knocked clear. Gakpo. Konate gently done. Ake makes the interception. Frimpong. It's a mighty effort! It's there! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Kovacic. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Gravenberg. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played towards the other side, and it's Frimpong. And he's well positioned here. Doku. Salah. McAllister. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And here's Isak. Isak, oh, good spread. They get a throw in. He's there to get rid. Van Dijk. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden, played in by Foden. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, smashing it! They've done it! And they get themselves in front! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gravenberg. McAllister, aim forwards. Cleared without complication. Frimpong. Oh, that is a good ball to... Real chance! Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Wirtz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Frimpong cross. Oh, what a climb! Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. Foden plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now then, the ball's come loose. Guardiola played back in. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Guardiola. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Vitz. McAllister. Vitz. Out towards the flank. The less said about that pass, the better. Foden. Haaland. Oh, super find. He's in plenty of space here. Gakpo. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Across it goes. Great chance! Gets it away. So who's he picking out? It's well blocked and back out it comes. Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear. And it's Vitz. Isak. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going direct. And that is quite wonderful. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Haaland is onto it in a flash. Doku. Guardiola. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And play for a throw. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. And it's Salah. Can he finish?
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ake. Ruben Dias. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister, gently done. Wirtz. Wirtz! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kovacic aim forwards. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. McAllister have it back and can go again. Isaac! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That looks a good ball through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Frimpong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Driving on and making good progress, and he's managed to get free. And it's hoisted clear. That has been cut short. Alisson sends that a long way. Frimpong. Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Konate. Bernardo Silva has been caught there. It's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And the ball's come loose here. Kovacic spread out to the left. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Ake. A chance to play it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Alisson claims it. Safe hands. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Wirtz. And they can counter here. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he thumps it clear. And it's Frimpong. Aimed into... Goes for the header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Doku. He's found a way through. Nice defending, physical and effective. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo plays it in low. Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Yehi. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Salah. Foden. Van Dijk. Robertson. Oh, he's been flattened there. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gravenberg. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Wirtz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Isak. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Bernardo Silva. Physical challenge.
McAllister, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. Kovacic. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Okay. Gakpo. Robertson. Decent progress down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Now that's well seen too. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! He's done very well to get to that.
Wirtz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Konate. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Isak. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Dias, gently done. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Frimpong tries to dink it through. Shapes to shoot! That's a waste.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Konate. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Tries a shot! He scores! And again they hit the front. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. McAllister. Tries a deft little ball. Robertson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Long time, excellent interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Doku. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. Haaland, and the flag has stayed down. McAllister. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Konate forwards and with intent. Konate goes forward. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Kovacic. Doku. McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. It is a corner. Tries to clear. And it's Vitz. McAllister. Chance, surely! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri aimed forwards. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Ake. Throw it. Gakpo. Konate, gently done. Gravenberg. Frimpong shifted upfield. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. And that has been clubbed away. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gehi. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Oh, red, nice interception. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. McAllister plays it short. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rodri attempts a clearance. And here's McAllister. Robertson. Oh, sweet feet. And that's a throw. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! Robertson. Konate. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak, oh, good spread. Frimpong. The ball goes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Could move up a gear here. And it's made its way to him. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Haaland. That's a dangerous ball. It's anyone's ball now. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Robertson has played it long. Frimpong moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo's. He's had a shot! It's been taken short. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Frimpong. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. McAllister shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Foden aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Doku! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Robertson gently done. Here's Isak. Frimpong. And it's played in. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Kovacic. Ake. Driven forward. McAllister. That's been drilled forward. Well, that's well seen too. Doku. Proves too strong. And it's Vitz. And he cuts out the supply. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Now it's Isak. Vitz. Isak. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. McAllister. Robertson. Nice control. Robertson flashes it across. Be a corner. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. And the first half is done.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And here's Vitz. And it's Robertson. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. And here's Gakpo. Vitz. Oh, smashing header! It's a goal!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He'll try to keep this alive. Well, played right into his path. McAllister. Robertson. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred, brilliantly cut out. Gakpo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Oh, it's come loose. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Konate. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Well timed, excellent interception. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. Konate can get it clear. Doku. Wirtz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri. Haaland. Kovacic. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ake have it back and can go again. And it's Kovacic. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. McAllister. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gakpo played with finesse. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It's a loose ball. And it's Kovacic. It's Kovacic! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Guardiola. So it's going to be another corner. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cleared away. Now it's Gakpo. Isak tries to thread one through. Gakpo. Ake, too strong for his opponent there. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. And that has been cleared. Isak. So what can they make of this? Gehi does really well there, strong defending. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the left it goes. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Isak! Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Frimpong picks it up now. That's a throw. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo! And that wasn't far away.
Gakpo, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. Kovacic. Bernardo. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Foden who's short. Doku. He's in a great position. Lovely. Decent chance!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Haaland! Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Guardiola. Isak. McAllister. Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Van Dijk, that's a sharp pass. Ake. Foden. Yehi. Rodri. Oh, can he get onto this? Robertson. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz, that's a delicate pass. Guardiola getting this one clear. Mohamed Salah, and he shoots! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Rodri. Ake. Guardiola. Oh, there's a probing ball. Guardiola. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Konate. And the counter is on. Haaland! Hits the net.
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great defending, strong and determined. Wirtz! And here's Mohamed Salah. This might... And the finish! They've scored! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kovacic. Oh, just Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ruben Dias, Rodri, and it's Bernardo Silva. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has a goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gakpo. Isaac. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Foden, Kovacic, Bernardo Silva, Rodri, and it's Bernardo Silva, and here's Foden, Ake, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He is going into that little black book. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Hit his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, he really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Yehi, Rodri, Ake, Rodri, Foden, Guardiola. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Konate, aim forwards, Mohamed Salah, now he's off and running. Yehi, Rodri. Foden, gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Now it's Wirtz. Foden. Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Shoots! Gravenberg gets good distance on it. Ruben Dias. Ake. Foden. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Bernardo Silva.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Now it's Foden. Oh, a throw in. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, he's found. It's Kovacic! He's having a shot! And he comes up trumps again. McAllister, and it's played forward. Ruben Dias gets it away. Gehi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Kovacic. Vardiol. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. Calmly anticipates. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's in! Doku, Kovacic, and he's had a shot! Frimpong gets it away. Gakpo. Gakpo. Robertson. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Gravenberg succumbs to the pressure. Haaland. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Guardiola. Doku. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. And he's there to get it away. Mohamed Salah. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Doku. Played back in. Now it's Haaland. Goes for a shot! Chance again. No. Oh, what a climb!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Robertson shifted upfield. Oh, good ball! Isaac! Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely ball and a rich chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Changes him with that pass. McAllister. Robertson, aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Haaland. Out to the right. Such a clever touch. Can he find the finish? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Kovacic cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Konate, and he goes cross-field. And it's Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Kovacic. That is a brilliant interception. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Frimpong shifted upfield. Thinks one through. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Haaland. And that could set him on his way. This looks promising. Defending of the desperate variety. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, that is a bit special. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gravenberg. And it's Wirtz. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Foden on 2 now, and looking for 3. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Simple. Salah. Doku, gently done. He's gone for goal! And here's Haaland, and it's Bernardo Silva. And here's... and a chance! Robertson is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Guardiol. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Ake. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Now it's Chiesa. Chiesa knocks it out wide. And it's crossed into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. And here's Wirtz. Over to the left. Played in by Robertson. he's overshot the green. The changes then in quick succession. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Rodri. Foden on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And it's played forward. Haaland. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Always onto this. Now it's Haaland. It's out for a goal kick. Bradley. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Salah. He's through here. Foden. Ake forwards and with intent. Rodri. McAllister, Konate, Gravenberg, Chiesa, moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Cleared without complication. Doku. Good play on the left-hand side here. Doku puts the ball in. Chiesa shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Mohamed Salah done delicately. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Out towards the flank. Can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. That has been knocked clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Gehi. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Doku. And here's... And the shot! Bradley gets it clear. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Dinks one through. Played into space out wide. The clearance is short. Goes for a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi makes the interception. Kovacic forwards and with intent.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Isak, Mohamed Salah, goes for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. Kovacic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Isak. Chiesa aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva, delicate ball. Chance!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Out to the left it goes. Chiesa. Great work on the overlap. And he's had a shot. And again. Really well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Tries a measured ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Bradley shifted upfield. And it's Robertson. Great run on the overlap here. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Haaland. Crunching tackle. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bradley, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Isak looks to get on the end of this. Doku. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Vince. McAllister. Guardiola forwards and with intent.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Isak. Oh, that's neat. Goes to finish! Chiesa. He's in a good position. And can he finish it?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Isak. Over to the left. Robertson looking to hit the byline here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Guardiola. Doku. Nice control. And here's Haaland. shoots!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
McAllister. Well, they could break here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Isak. It's Salah!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Caresses it through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
McAllister. Chiesa. Chiesa, gently done. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great chance! Bernardo Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. Van Dijk. Robertson. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Chiesa. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Vardiol. And here's Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Isak. He has found a way through. Mohamed Salah.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foden. Ake. Long ball upfield.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Vitz. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vitz.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Foden looking to get on the end of this. He's found the way through. Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bradley's cross. Gahey gets it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he cuts out the supply.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Shot, surely! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Robertson. It is now or never. Time is against them. Szoboszlai. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's been repelled. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he shoots!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
McAllister with the short one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's come loose. Kovacic pairing after the ball here. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Kovacic. Ruben Diaz, played out towards the right wing. Chiesa. Robertson. And it's Soboslai. Soboslai, oh, good spread. Doku.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Doku. They need to get it in quick.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Konate, aim forwards. Chiesa is onto it in a flash. Now it's Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. And he has been fouled there. Decent hit from there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
McAllister. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Szoboszlai succumbs to the pressure. Donnarumma sends that a long way. McAllister. Konate, Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai, and it's lofted through here. Corner it is. Oh, smashing header! Not the best of headers. Mohamed Salah. Kerkesh. It's Salah! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best. Could be danger here. That looks a good cross. In once more. Foden. Foden, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Needs a quality cross. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Rodri. Glory. Nico Gonzalez. And here's Doku. Doku. Konate clears it away. That's a throw. Doku. Played in with purpose. Takes a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Bernardo Silva is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Referee's given a throw. Foden delivers the ball. He's cut it out. Mohamed Salah moved on forwards.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Gravenberg, and the keeper's got it again. Konate played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias. We are into stoppage time. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Isak. Haaland. Doku, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And here's Isak. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Szoboszlai. Chiesa. And here's Isak. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. and it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition to
Foden is fouled. Isak, Mohamed Salah, Konate, Robertson, moved on forwards, Isak, now he's off and running, McAllister, Haaland producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ake, aim forwards. Rodri, shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Doku, hit into the middle. Konate with the clearance. He's in, surely! Cleared away. Robertson. Gravenberg, gently done. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Now it's Foden. Rodri. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. Ake concedes a free kick for that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Robertson played towards the other side. Looking to break at pace. Kovacic. He's making a real surge on the left. And Dyke is there and he can get that clear. Isak. Vids. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a good run down the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. And the counter is on. He's through here. Oh, it's Haaland. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Robertson. Ake. And they can counter here. He has found a way through. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cross goes in there. And Dyke tries to clear. Bernardo Silva has a goal!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Mohamed Salah. Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McAllister, Robertson, Vids, and here's Gakpo, and here's Isak with a shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Fabio, Doku, Kovacic, Mohamed Salah, Vids, Rodri, Van Dijk, Konate, and it's Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. Salah, Mohamed Salah, and here's Mohamed Salah. Time to deliver. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Frimpong thinks one through. Real chance here, and he's managed to get free. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ake. Ruben Dias. We expected better, and so did he. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's played forward. Yehi. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate can get it clear. And that's a throw. Kovacic. Ake. Aim forwards. Foden. Crossed into the middle. McAllister. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. This might spell danger. He's being urged to shoot. Tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Alisson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Now it's Isak. Oh, super find. It's Salah! Gehi getting this one clear.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gakpo. Now it's Haaland. Kovacic. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been cleared. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Wirtz. Salah. Gakpo. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Isak. And the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively
Already. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Nice looking ball. Doku looking to run onto it.
really are pushing their full.
Gakpo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Gakpo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Yehi. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Frimpong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gakpo, gently done. Wirtz knocks it out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Yehi is there, and he can get that clear. Foden. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And here's Haaland. Takes the shot! That carried quite a threat. Moved on forwards. Oh, great chance! That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Oh, that's neat. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Shot a goal! Ruben Dias attempts a clearance, and it's played forward. Ake. Doku. Kovacic. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. There are a few waiting for it. He's cut it out. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Done delicately. Nicely worked. Isak. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Doku. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Foden takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what a climb! And he's heaved it away. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Danger averted for now. And he welcomes it in. Haaland! Scored! They have come roaring back. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go and better, possibly.
Wirtz laid out to the left flank. Played in by Robertson. Gehi getting this one clear. He's in a good position here. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Has been knocked clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Foden. Now it's Haaland. He's found the way through. Haaland. Haaland's cross. Robertson has played it long. The pass has gone astray. Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Salah. Bernardo Silva. Searching pass he's played there. That pass just didn't quite work. Simple. Konate, gently done. Gravenberg, nicely aimed pass. Vitz, Gakpo, and it's McAllister. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Steaming on goalwards. Big chance!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Deftly away. Simple. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Simple. Salah. Out to the right. Frimpong crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. And the keeper beats it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Robertson can get it clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Frimpong tries to clear, and that's another throw. And it's played in. And he's there to get it away. Ake. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Isak. Konate. Frimpong. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Isak. He's shifting through the gears here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Okay. It's a good run down the right. Rodri shifted upfield. McAllister. Gravenberg, aim forwards. And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konate. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. McAllister, Wirtz. Now who's going to be first to this? Gakpo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ruben Dias, Haaland chasing after it. McAllister, Robertson, now it's Gakpo. Gakpo, now here's the delivery. Got rid. Delivered with swing. Cleared away. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Robertson makes the interception. And here's Isak. That's a fabulous ball. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Okay. Foden. Gehi, oh, good-looking ball. McAllister. And it's Robertson. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Well, they could break here. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva tries to thread one through. Foden. Played in by Foden. Cleared away. Doku. Decent chance! Foden! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Foden is offering a wry smile there.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Isak. That's good defending, very good defending. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Over to the left. Nice control. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Kovacic. Kovacic! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Clearly not happy with that. Wirtz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Wirtz, gently done. That's really well cleared. Wirtz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ake moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Isak. Ake gets across to intercept that. Ake. And it's played forward. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister forwards and with intent. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ake. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, throw in. Mohamed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Salah. Can he latch on to this? Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Claudio. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Foden. That's very neat. Foden powering forward here. Now that's a fine challenge. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's run loose here. Frimpong. Konate shifted upfield. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Bernardo Silva. He's away. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yehi. Claudio. Kovacic. Doku. Wirtz, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gakpo, he is through here. And it's Robertson. Can he deliver? Robertson, head over towards the opposite flank. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Just Bernardo Silva! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Konate tries to clear. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Robertson. And the keeper has it. Foden. Ake. Haaland! Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow!
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Robertson. Frimpong crosses. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Ake. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva, oh, good take in a good area. Now it's Haaland. Guardiol. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Vids do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Gakpo. And he's searching through. Gakpo! Sticks it away! And they're back in front.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
Waiting for. Yehi. Rodri. McAllister. Konate. And here's Isak. Wits. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, that's a delicate pass. Foden. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo Silva, calmly anticipates. Konate, that's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Played out to the right. Salah. Mohamed Salah ploughing through the middle. Isak with a shot! Cleared without complication. That's a throw. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Gakpo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Ake. Rodri.
Vardiol.
Vardiol, gently done. Foden. Rodri. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Frimpong. And it's Wirtz. Bernardo Silva.
Vardiol.
Doku. Now, what's he got in mind? Kovacic. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. McAllister gets good distance on it. Yehi has it back and can go again. Ruben Dias. Doku. Very nicely done. Kovacic. And Bernardo Silva! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Alisson sends that a long way. Yehi. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Nice physical challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Kovacic. Frimpong cuts it out. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's got away. Lovely. Now, and he's had a shot. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Frimpong. Wits. Oh, good spread. Now it's McAllister. That has been knocked clear. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Robertson played back in. Vardiol. Haaland. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Doku. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Foden goes short. Frimpong. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Haaland really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Gakpo, and it's Wits, and here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol, and here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Hit the bar! That was travelling. Van Dijk. Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Throw it. Rodri. Gehi. Kovacic. Gehi. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. So who's he picking out? And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Okay. Rodri, gently done. Ake drives forward on the overlap. Foden plays it in. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bernardo Silva played into space. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. McAllister. Robertson, aim forwards. Rodri gets it clear. Wirtz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. Van Dijk. Gakpo looking to add to his goal. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Bernardo Silva shoots! Mohamed Salah. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Vardiol. And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Mohamed Salah. Can he spark a counter here? Gakpo picks it up out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. That'll be a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could be, and he shoots! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Foden. And what about this cross? And that was very necessary. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And it's Kovacic. Ake. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Looking for a corner. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Gravenberg with the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Robertson. Robertson shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Oh, super fine. No, that's too long. Frimpong. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gehi. Rodri forwards and with intent. And it's Ake. Great work on the overlap. Ake. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Shot, surely! Frimpong is there and he can get that clear. Doku turns and goes back. Chance! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Van Dijk. Robertson. Kovacic. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gehi. Rodri. Ake, it's a sharp pass. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Foden wins the duel this time. Referee's given a throw. Doku. Vardiol. Gehi. We are into overtime. Ake. Defending of the desperate variety. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Doku. He's free, he has got space. And here's Doku. Chance for a shot! Decent enough try. They've played it short. Guardiol. The ball goes in. That's not going far. Isak. So what can they make of this? Robertson, aim forwards. Kovacic. Guardiol. Doku.
So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, he's had a shot! Wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Gets it away. Robertson, Gakpo, and here's Isak. Another big chance that gets away. Gakpo, Robertson. And it's Robertson. And here's Wirtz. McAllister. Showing good feet. McAllister. Spread out to the left. He's in here, and a chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. A chance to play it in. Robertson, oh, it's played into the area. Maham, and the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Kovacic. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo. Foden with the slide tackle there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Guardiol. Ruben Dias, gently done. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards, nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Yehi. Rodri.
Gakpo.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been cleared. And here's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gehi clears it away. Ruben Dias, Kovacic, and it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. McAllister, Gakpo chips it through. That's a cute ball. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Ake.
Vardiol.
Doku. Good play on the left-hand side here. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gravenberg, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foden with the short one. Doku, and the shot's on. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Doku, Haaland, out to the left it goes.
Vardiol.
Doku in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vardiol crossed in once more. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson. Isak. Gakpo. Robertson, and that's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk. Cleared away. Gakpo. Isak. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva looking for a runner.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Robertson. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And back to the goalkeeper. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri, and it's lofted through here. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Doku puts them all in. Gakpo gets rid without sophistication. Ake. Oh, that's nice. Well read, nice interception. Chance here to counter. And it's McAllister. Isak. That's good play. Gakpo.
Rodri, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol. Aim forwards.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Gakpo. Now it's Haaland. Good chance here! Gakpo. Frimpong. Konate goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? That's going to go a long way. Vardiol getting this one clear. Foden shifted upfield. Gakpo. Wits. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. And here's Isak. He's having a shot! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Robertson. Looks to the other side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And Bernardo Silva! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Gravenberg. Bernardo Silva goes for the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. And it's Salah. McAllister, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Doku. And it's played forward. Haaland. He came in hard, very hard. And that was nowhere near his best. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Kovacic. Looking here to chip it through. That is a great pick out. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been knocked clear. Gehi. And here's Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Robertson. Oh, this looks sharp. And the pass is intercepted. Salah. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz shapes to shoot! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an
Lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Guardiola, he's got space here. McAllister. Konate. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ake. Wirtz. Gakpo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gakpo shifted upfield. And he thumps it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Real chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Verb cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
McAllister plays it short. Mohamed Salah, and the finish!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Doku. And here's Haaland. Robertson, gently done. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. And it's Wirtz. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Always onto this. That has been cut short. Gravenberg is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mohamed Salah. That's been drilled forward. Isak is onto it in a flash. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Foden. Gehi forwards and with intent. Doku. Gakpo. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Isak. Oh, red, nice interception. Doku. Vardiol. Gehi. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Oh, delightful ball. Ake. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri. Aim forwards. Van Dijk can get it clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Isak. Claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva. Long ball looking to counter. Kovacic. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Chooses to go back. And here's Hull. And a shot! Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Gakpo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Forward it goes. Fitz plays it through. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Out towards the flank. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Konate, gently done. Wirtz. Robertson. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Doku. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. Isak played out to the left flank. He can run onto that. Wirtz! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Time for a change in personnel. Rodri. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Haaland spread out to the left. And Dijk forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Robertson. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gravenberg. Robertson, and it goes cross-field. Now it's Isak. Kovacic does well to get it back.
Kovacic, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what a... takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vert clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
McAllister goes short. Frimpong crosses it in. Reclaimed it in a trice. Gravenberg. McAllister. Bernardo Silva. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Marmouche. Kovacic. Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Robertson. And that is out of play. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Gakpo. Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Wirtz! Oh, Wirtz! Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. And here's Isak. It's a loose ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Kovacic gently done.
Guardiola.
And it's Wirtz. Frimpong tries to dink it through. Tries to get it clear. McAllister with the short one. Danger averted for now. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gakpo. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Good take, and is he in? Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Gakpo. Can he finish? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Played into the... And the shot! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing it.
To become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Van Dijk. Game forwards. Isak, now he's off and running. That pass has been well intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rodri. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
McAllister getting this one clear. Kovacic. Over to the left. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Rodri. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Wirtz. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ruben Dias can get it clear. And it's played forward.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Haaland!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Robertson moved on forwards. Gehi cuts out the pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Foden. Ambitious ball here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Robertson gently done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, nice touch. He decides to cross it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Probing pass. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Isak, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Mohamed Salah, hoisted in, and he's heaved it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Wirtz. It's Salah! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mohamed Salah has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
They've played it short. Cross goes in there. Shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Rodri. Kovacic shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bradley. And it's Salah. Gakpo. It's been slipped through. Now it's Isak. Isak. Chance! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Ake forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva played out to the right. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Yehi. Ake. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Haaland chasing after it. Vardio.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Konate, driven forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva succumbs to the pressure.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mohamed Salah.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Konate. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And here's Gakpo. Oh, that's nice. Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Haaland played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. And here's Haaland. He's pulled him up for that challenge. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Konate with the clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! In he goes again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Van Dijk aim forwards. Ekitike!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Robertson. Konate has a look and plays it forward. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Nico Gonzalez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Robertson.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. He has found a way through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ekitike.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gakpo. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is a little undercooked.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Dijk. Robertson. And it's Salah. Gonzalez tries to clear. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a go. Robertson. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Robertson. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Robertson. Vids.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Haaland. And the counter is on. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Gehi. He's fizzed it forward. Van Dijk. Vids. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Bradley. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone direct. It's bounced back off the post. Decent hit from there. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. They are right into last chance territory. Marmoush. Oh, that's neat. He's in plenty of space here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Van Dijk. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Marmoush. Rory. And here's Marmoush. Haaland. And yet another chance goes to waste. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk played over towards the opposite flank. Rory. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's a cute ball. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Lewis. Ruben Dias. Out to the left it goes. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Gonzalez. Rodri. Gently done. They caught read.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Very nicely done. Gonzalez. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's been won straight back into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. McAllister. Konate shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. McAllister. And it's Vitz. Lewis.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. And he's there to get it away. Robertson. Gakpo. Nicely intercepted. That's tidy. Calmly anticipates. Ignori. Nico Gonzalez. Marmouche. Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk cuts it out. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Bradley. Bradley's cross. Ruben Dias gets it away. Ignori. Bradley. Gakpo. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Gravenberg. McAllister. Bradley. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi makes the interception. Ruben Dias. Ignori. Marmouche. And it's Gonzalez. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Rodri. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Savinho. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho drives it in. Bradley. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice looking ball, and that could set him on his way. Marmouche. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. Now it's Savinho. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a